And welcome. So today we're going to be going over episode 2 of Dune Awakening. I had a lot of fun with Dune Awakening last night, so I'm going to be playing a little bit more tonight. I also have a new surprise for you guys. I used to have a chinchilla cam, I used to have a dog cam, I used to have all sorts of things. And I kept moving offices, and every single time I moved an office, the camera would sometimes, just miraculously not get set up, or the cage would be too far away from, the sources of the chinchillas and so forth and so on. But no longer. I managed to get the camera hooked up, put a tripod up, and so the chinchilla cam is back in action, or as I'm calling it right now, since we're playing Dune, the desert mouse cam. Chinchillas actually do live in the desert. That's where they live, up in the Andes Mountains. They live in the a desertous type dry terrain. They eat dry grasses and cactuses and all sorts of other weird little things and seed plants and whatnot. So technically, they are desert mice. And so we got our own little desert mice for the camera. You might see them running in the wheel. Their food bowl is also right there. And right now I think Dusty is chowing down on some munchies. He's a little hungry. Yep, he's just eating away over there. You can see him a little bit, a little bit over there. You'll see them running the wheel as well. They love running in their wheel. It's one of their favorite activities, actually, so they should be in their wheel a lot. And you'll get to see them bounce. They're like little bunny rabbits, kind of, like the way that they move, but they're not bunny rabbits. They're definitely not bunny rabbits. Kind of like a mix between like a bunny rabbit, a squirrel, and like a bat. I don't know, like somebody just took all three of them and put them in a blender and out popped a chinchilla. I don't know. Anyway, I'll be in the Dune Awakening voice chat if you guys want to join me. Got everything set up, I think. Oh, nice. I see my bike is inside. I don't know which one's my bike. I'm assuming it's the one that's got stuff in it, or did you already put stuff in yours too? Oh, okay, no access. So this must be mine then. Oh, looks like it's pretty badly beat up. Says the wheels are all broken and stuff. I guess I need to repair it. Let's whip out the welding doohickey. Repair. Out of ammo. Oh, I need more welding doojinks. Let's see, welding wire. Yeah, well, it's not like we really had much choice but to leave it outside, since the server just abruptly went down while we were outside. So, I mean, it's pretty much par for the course, right? What do you mean out of ammo? Reload it then. Oh wait, hold on. That's right. Once you make it, it's in the storage. You have to take it out of the storage. Yeah. Mainly the feet that got bashed up really badly. Interesting. Two days or so. I'm gonna make sure your battery pack has enough power. You got enough juice in your juicerizer? It says no access. I can't access your stuff, sir. Drive to the north of the Vermillius Gap. Research the advanced construction kit. Construct or interact with the advanced sub-thief console. Yeah, 4 days left. Okay, as long as you got some days left on your fuel cells. Oh yeah, I should probably refuel before I get moving too. I'm trying to like get closer to the destination. I'm pretty sure the destination's up here. I'm pretty sure that's where the destination is. So like I'm gonna try and get like over here before I start traveling north. That way I'm not like in the open the entire time while I'm traveling to the north. I have no clue if that will even work, but hey, give it a try. Might be completely useless, and maybe like I'm going the complete wrong way, unfortunately. Refuel. I should have plenty of fuel. Okay, so we are fueled up. We're ready to go. We're still not like far enough to the east, so let's keep moving eastward. Yeah, I thought giving access would give access to everything too, but apparently you gotta like give access to everything individually. It's kind of weird. I just made you co-owner. Like, I don't even know if that gave you access to everything. Look at that multi-floored doohickey over there. Okay, so really ideally we want to get to like right here, I think. And that's going to be like the optimal, as far as I can tell, the optimal like direction. I really don't know. Hopefully I don't end up dying to the worm on the way. I do got a sand bike, so there's that. Alright, so I believe we are here. So straight ahead of us, basically, let's go ahead and put a marker down. So straight ahead of us is apparently this thing. I'm assuming we're probably going to end up getting eaten by a worm. Time to drive north. Let's go. I'm gonna get eaten by a worm, guys. Biome heat has increased. Go, 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 baby, go, baby, go, baby, go, baby, go. Research the advanced construction kit. What the hell is that thing? It's an enemy base, isn't it? Yep. Is that iron? I think that's iron. I haven't gotten any iron yet. Oh my god, get off the bike. That is iron. Oh, nice. Okay, so we got iron here. Okay, we're supposed to be going up there. That's our main location for now. Some more iron chunks. Let's get what iron we can. We're probably going to need it for when we build our new base anyway. Will you get off the vehicle? I swear half the time you press the button and hold it down, ain't nothing to happen. I'm going to start fighting. Get up to this location that we're supposed to go to. Seems like there's a lot more spice here. Spice makes the sand turn colors. Oh my god, it's so easy to get on the bike. It's like so difficult to stay off it. How's our water? Not bad.
No, not lost, sir. She's dead.
Oh, tragic. Truly tragic. But they say the desert calls the weak.
My God, man, she was one of yours. Cousin, even.
I am in deep mourning, sir. Rumors of disloyalty buzzed around her like blowflies, but now, who's to say? Certainly not her.
My one pleasure in this hell is knowing that you're trapped here with me.
A momentary setback, I assure you.
Even your Harkonnen masters find you insufferable, Maxim. You're down here forever.
Tell me, dear Anton, what's it like being the handkerchief your superiors use to wipe the gore off Shining Atreides' honor?
Let's settle this.
Gladly.
By the laws of Canley.
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 Lawful evil, lawful good. Chaotic good.
Another innocent traveler, like every other scoundrel here. Friendly banter ain't worth the spit it costs in the gap. Get tough or get dead. Sooner you learn that, the later you'll croak. And I was hoping to retire 10 years ago. Name's Tig. I run this LO. Any other burning questions? Used to run spies for the Arks. Got tired of them. Got tired of taking orders. Sandflies wanted me, but I can't stomach their muling politics. Who? Not what. Lazy bastards, a lot of them. Hold up in the shield wall. Want to wage without doing the work. Give the rest of us Duners a bad name. Huh. You think an old-timer like me can't tap a keg? I do just fine. Of course you do. I call it the Anvil, because of the hammer. Only joke I ever made. If it's perishable, I don't stock it. That's all there is to tell.
I see.
Yet, you got more questions. Guess that's not illegal.
What you got? Night Raider Rider Sandbag Boost Mark II. Scipio's Blood Bag. Scipio was a Kirab warlord who took over during the wreck of Palis. When it fell during the assassins, over time Scipio became for his brutal torture of those who trespassed on his territory. He would extract most of the blood from their bodies and then abandon them near the leaking radiation core by the engines of the palace. The unique blood bag is able to tolerate large amounts of reuse and a reminder of its twisted legacy. Huh. That seemed worth getting. Buoyant Reaper Mark II. Crafted from the same general standards of the other Dew Reapers, this particular one was designed and modified by Thufir Hawat to ease the lives of Atreides Payat. This unique Dew Reaper siphons a portion of the Holtzman field that powers the collection of Dew to lighten the Dew Reaper itself, allowing an easier swing, a lighter load, and more efficient in the long run. Those are both good. Bedroom furniture set. Probably should get that too. Cup of water. I mean, those are the only three things he has really worth buying. Let's grab a couple cups of water since I know we're thirsty. Let's get the Chom bedroom set. What is Sappho juice? Mento Vision abilities. The blood bag seems really interesting, and so does the Buoyant Reaper. And that's pretty much all the money that I had, so let's go ahead and learn those recipes. Alright, research. We definitely need the bigger chest. That's 100%. We need the advanced construction kit before we can do anything else. Apparently we need to complete the quest Journey Moving On before we have access to that stuff. It's kind of annoying. Join a house, weapons of war, all sorts of crazy stuff. Fresh recruit. We should have a package to deliver here too. I don't know to who, but...
Someone new. Are you by chance looking for banter or legal advice? Many see Tseda as the least conventional of the great houses. Some call us enigmatic. We were the staunchest supporters of the Butlerian Jihad. The unenlightened say we arose from a fanatical theocratic regime. But these are the words of the feckless when they see true commitment. In truth, we rose in power too quickly, occasioning the other houses to form weedy gardens of envy in their minds and hearts. Correct. He said, such was the splendor of the risen phoenix that the lesser birds could not but call and hoot for all their plainness. Several houses formed an anti-Tsadan league, disseminating malicious propaganda which haunts our image to this very day. But we march on. House Seda is the forerunner in legal consultation in the Empire, from lands rad ordeals to spacing regulations. Our unparalleled mastery of law is sought out for criminal proceedings, Canley disputes, and Butlerian infractions.
Looking at the chinchillas. Wonder what the hell he's doing up there. It's kind of cool to have a camera on him so I can see what he's doing. Look at him. Look at him. Look at him. Look at him doing stuff. He's doing stuff, and I move things around in the cage so I can get a better view on the camera. And like now he's like over there just like trying to figure out where everything is, and he's sniffing everything and like looking all over the place trying to like get a feel for like the new area. He's a little turd is what he is. Mr. Doohan, I don't know what Mr. Doohan's doing. He's probably just sleeping. He's a sleeping boy.
Do you aspire to contribute to something bigger than yourself? Care to join the right side of this war? What you just witnessed was the product of 10 centuries of bad blood between House Atreides and House Harkonnen. You're not wrong. That is the product of several years of bile between I and my loathsome counterpart over there. The laws of Canley prevent either of us from doing what our knives are so eager to do. In accordance with the Great Convention, Canley is enactment of a formal feud. Its rules keep conflicts between the great houses more civilized. I am Anton Tolliver. I serve proudly as a soldier for House Atreides. However, my superiors deem me useful for more subtle operations. My house seeks assets in this wretched war of assassins. I prefer open conflict, but my Duke needs me here. It would be an honor to serve with you. However, trust must still be built. I have a task. Complete it, and we can discuss our future association. One of our undercover agents went missing. I fear Maxim is on to him. Bring me him, or information on what became of him. Find the agent. Details are in this contract.
Okay. What's up, Harkonnen punk?
Well, you look more capable than the average scum. This war of assassins has a way of making people into victims or victors. No, dear Anton over there? The poor sod was meant for the battlefield, not intrigue. He drank his own propaganda, and it's turning to poison in his guts. The business of espionage is often cold, but thanks to the laws of Canley, Anton and I have kept intimate enough closeness as to make it personal. Oh dear, you're like Anton. Oh, this place is going to devour you. Pardon me, living in the heat and lingering Fremen stink erodes civility. I am Levenbrack Maxim Kazmir, intelligence officer of Great House Harkonnen.
Goodbye.
Don't know you from Adam. Slag off.
Gang member?
Can I fly you somewhere today?
No. Alright, deliver items. Oh, we got a bunch of contracts. Take all the new contracts, whatever, let's go. Where do I deliver this package at? I'm supposed to deliver a package in Anvil, and I don't... Oh, no, wait, no, I already did the package. That's what I literally just did. I'm stupid. There's other things I'm supposed to do in Anvil, though, too. So that one is finished. Fresh recruit. Not interested in Harkonnen. Okay, so everything's done up here except for the fresh recruit for the Harkonnen. No Atreides sympathizers. So I'm assuming the first thing we need to do is we need to find a location and set up like a base. That's like our first location, our plan. So we probably need to do more than anything right now is find the tallest spot right there. So that's the tallest spot. And we need to climb to that spot, fire off our sensor probe so that we can get a good look of the map in the area. And then, yeah, that's pretty much it. Then we can pick a location and try and decide where we want our base to be. Well, yeah, well, that's how it works, that's how it works. This Emperor's floaty thing actually works pretty good. I'm kind of surprised at how good it works. See if we can stop like right here or something. Yeah, good, okay, we can regenerate. Regenerate, okay. I don't know if getting to a high place is required for this, but like, that's what they said. Like, they said that you needed to get to a high place to fire this thing when I originally fired it off. So I don't know if being in a high place like makes it more efficient or what, or if it's all bullcrap and I could just fire it off on the ground and it would be just as good. Do I even have one on me? Like, I don't even remember. Okay, I do have one on me. All right. I was about to say, I came all the way up here with like nothing. That'd be hilarious. Okay, so we are on the top. Well, actually, that one's taller, isn't it? I don't know if I don't know if the height matters all that much, or how much it matters at all, if it matters. We can easily go across, though. That's no big deal. That one is definitely taller. Let's go to this one instead. Yeah, but the thing is you can't fire off another one after you fire this one off. So, like, one of the things that I tried to do later was I tried to fire off more of these sensor probes from, like, different locations. And it basically just told me that I'd already fired off a sensor probe and I couldn't fire off another one. And I'm like, well, that's kind of stupid. I'm like, well, it didn't even uncover the whole map. Like, what was the point of that if it's not going to uncover the map? And it didn't. It didn't uncover but, like, a tiny portion of the map. So, like, maybe I didn't get high enough. I don't know. Like, hopefully, if I get high enough here when I fire it off the first time, maybe I'll get a better signal. I don't know. Now here I am at the top of the effing world up here. I don't think I can get any higher. Like, that one, I think over there might be a tiny bit higher than this one, but I think we're good. Okay, and then fire it off up into the air. So this is what I currently have access to. Barely anything, right? Let's see what when the probe is finished. It's quicksand and drum sand hazards. Oh no. Drum sand will attract the worm, and quicksand can be fatal. Okay, so now that we've launched the probe, it looks like we have access to the whole area. That's drum sand. Okay. Alright, my bike is down here somewhere. Back at the vehicle trading post. Man, look at that thing. The hell is that? Can I float down, or am I like, is this not gonna work? I'm probably gonna end up dying here. I don't know if my battery can last long enough to float down to the bottom. I kinda don't want to try it. I'm gonna save the battery for, like, if I fall, I'll just hold down the spacebar button. Like that. Exactly what I was thinking. I have a suspensor field. It's just, it doesn't, like, sometimes it doesn't protect you from falling. Like, I've tried it on several occasions, and like it will protect you from falling to a degree, but not as much as you would hope for. And on top of that, it has other issues, like you can sometimes self-res too if you have enough water. Let's see if I can just like jump off here and use my suspensor field. See, even with the suspensor field, I took a lot of damage there. So just holding down the button to suspend my fall still managed to take like a huge amount of damage on the way down. It doesn't seem to arrest your fall so much as it, like, I don't know. It does slow your fall, and I probably would have died without it. Like, I'm not saying I wouldn't have. I probably would have died without it, but not as good as I thought it was going to be. What's up, Jigsaw? He wants to play a game. I don't know. I don't like the kind of games that you play, Jigsaw. If I'm being perfectly honest. I don't want to have to saw my own foot off to get out of a room. That would definitely not be appreciated. I don't want to have to saw my foot off. That would be appreciated, sir. I don't want to have to saw my own foot off to get out of a chain. Oh, no, I don't. That's just how you introduce yourself? Well, you've already been introduced. I already know how you play games. It's not very nice. It's not very polite. As cool as it would be to have a base next to the main base, I think we're probably better off making one here in this area, I think. Especially since it leads into the next area, and it doesn't look like there's anything like super crazy here either. Like, I'm looking at the kind of like the area that we currently have available to us, and it doesn't really seem all that ridiculous. So I think we move over to this area over here. Probably more resources over here anyway. curious what's on the other side of this thing. Imperial Penal Transport Radius.
You might have seen my little pyrotechnics display, off-worlder. But whether you did or not, the long and short of it is that I must go. And quickly. The Sardaukar have my scent, and the Emperor's hounds are not known for their mercy. I do not know when we will meet again. Continue to follow your path. Let the desert teach you as you walk in the footsteps of the Fremen. Find allies. It is hard to survive without friends. And remember, Arrakis will sharpen you, off-worlder. Make sure you become the right kind of blade.
Have I ever been trapped? Yeah, there's a couple times I've been trapped. It's not a good feeling. Can make one feel claustrophobic. My bike definitely does not like. Oh no 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 no! Okay, interesting. Do I know what your favorite chap is? No, I don't. I'm sure that my girlfriend Gina would absolutely know all of your questions. I want to like move around the edges of this thing until we get to the other side. I want to try and put my base between like the two zones, because I know there's got to be another zone on the other side here. That'd be my guess anyway. Ooh, there's some more iron. Oh, I'm full? Oh, okay. Well, I can't even get any more iron. There, I called one of your fans out. My girlfriend's seen all the Jigsaw movies. I don't know which one her favorite is, but I know she's seen them all. That looks like a good place to build a base. This little rock formation right here seems neat. So my question is what's on the other side of this then? So like on the other side of this there seems to be another zone. I'm curious if I like drive across here, where does that bring me? What the hell? This is a new zone, Western Vermillius Gap and Eastern Vermillius Gap. Okay. Sounds like I need another.
Coming!
What's that? Flower sand? Interesting. Man, I'm full of everything, ain't I? I guess I just really desperately need to create a base. It's really the only answer to that question. Backpack full. It's purple. What is it purple? I think making a base right here in between these two zones is probably the best idea. That way I have access to both zones. So like, I think this is a good spot. I think we just build here. That's what we do. So let's get out our building gun. And I think we just need some foundations and stuff, right? So first things first, let's just build a console. Second thing second, foundations. Okay. So I'd like it up a little bit. Can we change the height? Oh, we can't change the height. Okay. There we go. Okay, so I want it to be like this. Yeah, we can use that ramp to drive into the base. That sounds good. We don't have enough materials right now. We're going to have to do some harvesting, which is fine. We can do another ramp. Oh, we can't do a ramp right there, can we? We'll probably do the ramp right here then. Looks like it extends more this way, which is fine. Let's grab some more foundations. Alright, so this part is going to have to go up. Alright, and then we can figure out the rest. We can build walls and all the other things. Let's go ahead and close this for a second. Alright, so we should be able to start making some of these foundations. Yeah. Alright, so it's going to take a little bit. We're going to have to gather some materials, get this thing worked out. I also need to take some of the materials that I'm currently holding and put them in the bike, just for the time being. So like, these can go in the bike. Iron ore can go in the bike. I don't need that right this second. Oh yeah, I got that new cutting tool. Those parts can go. That salvage metal can go. Don't think I need any of this for building the base. Those can be stacked. And we could put these in there for right now. Alright, let's go gather up some more granite. Do you get granite when you harvest these, or is it only iron? Oh yeah, where's my better cutter? Looks like just iron, but not really a lot. There's some more granite. Oh, I'm dying. Gotta hurry up and get the base set up before we die of thirstation. Building, building over the frosty waves.
There's someone here. There's someone here. Who's that? Who's there? Identify. Back up. Attack.
The hell?
Throwing grenade.
Frickin' shielded one coming after me. Okay. Now that I'm in a safer location. funny thing about the shielded ones, their shield doesn't work. Like when they're firing their own pistols. Like, so, like if they didn't fire their gun at you, and they just stood there, and they and like just laughed at you because you couldn't hit them, like that would be a thing that they could do. They could just like stand there and be like, oh yeah, you can't hit me. But as soon as they fire their gun, they have to disable their shield to make it work. So they're basically vulnerable the moment they turn their gun toward me, which is funny. So it's an exploit that you can use to kill them really effectively. Is basically just wait a second, and then once you've waited long enough, when you're high enough and out of their reach, they will turn their shield off and make it super easy. The hell? Put a shield around me or something?
Identify yourself.
That.
I see someone. Need to reload.
Holy crap. I don't got enough HP for this. I was already wounded from the last time. Must be at maximum range on these guns or something, because they don't seem to go very far. Who the hell is this guy? About to die again. Did they send the Sardaukar after me or something? Like, I must have gotten spotted by, like, the Sardaukar. These guys aren't even, like, especially... crafting.
It's time to die. Let's get the bastard.
Need more heal kits.
I've got you covered.
The hell? Oh, that was the wrong gun entirely. Smart.
Interloper.
Holy crap. Guess there's some good blood stores for my blood machines when I get started. Need a ramp. I need a lot of things. Alright, let's put the generators back here since I don't really care about the generators. They can be like, this is probably going to be like a stairwell under here anyway. We need 2 of them. Okay, I need more materials. We also need a ramp for the bikes to get up, so I was gonna try and do like a ramp here. Where is the... There we go. We need like a bay door here, that's what we need, so hold on. Do we have like a bay door that we can use? There we go, like a big door. Yep. And then we kind of do the same thing over here too. Don't have the materials for that. Demolish you, demolish you, demolish you. Actually, demolish you too. And then put 2 ramps. There we go. That's exactly what I'm looking for. Then we need a wall here. All right. Now we can go up. So that's the rub. So like what I was thinking was like stairs right here, and just put the generators behind the stairs because unfortunately the generators are kind of, you know. And then we can put a second floor. And then we need more walls. I like how you can plan it out without having to actually put anything down. It makes it a lot easier to get a good idea of what you're trying to build. I'm climbing on the random walls. Perfect. Perfect. And we need one right here. We need to go collect some more granite. And we need more materials in general. I need to get these ramps up so I can get the dewjank in here. That's the most important thing. Let's see if we can harvest some more granite nearby. Can't believe we got spotted by the Sardaukar ship. We'll need some fuel cells too. We need a lot of granite. I know that much. Might as well grab some copper too while we're at it. That iron, that's my iron. There's another granite right there. So much iron nearby too. This is going to be really useful for well, pretty much everything we need to make. I think iron is one of the best new resources, right? Start getting some chests and stuff down. Fuel cells, pretty much everything we need for the most part. We can get the ship in, or the, yeah, we can get it in right here. Giggity. Let's bring the bike inside the base. We got a lot of materials on the bike, so it'll be helpful to have the bike nearby as well for that reason. Alright, ramps are up. Roof on so that it actually counts as an enclosed structure. And oh my god, these doors opening automatically is terrible. Like, apparently they want everybody in the world to be able to come into your base at any given time. Like, closing automatically is one thing, but when they open automatically, it basically makes it into a frickin' death trap. where like anybody can get into your base at all. And not only that, but it's default set to open automatically. It doesn't open automatically only when you're nearby. It opens automatically like all the time. If you even like fart in the general area of the sensor, like it's open. Like you could be standing up here nearby the door and it will open. You could be like over here and it will open, the door will open. Like it doesn't even make any sense. Like their sensor system is like completely borked. I bet you, I bet you, like I can already tell you, that tons of people are going to get their stuff stolen. If this is like a PvP style game, like in the PvP areas, tons of people are going to get their stuff stolen because of that. Like legitimately just because of that. They'll be like, oh, let me see if this door opens up, and then the door's just open. And you can just walk right into somebody's base because the door opened. You're like, oh, yay. Alright, so we got at least the basic structure set up here. We still do need more granite, but at least we're getting our base reset up somewhere else. I'm making it bigger this time because we really didn't have enough room last time. We need another wall. Why can I not rotate it? Why is it not letting me do the rotation like I should be able to do the rotation? There we go. Interface. Alright, so we don't have enough materials for anything. That's fine. Let's start setting up like the whole base and we'll start working on like materials for things later. So let's go back to here. We need the advanced sub-fief console. Dang it, did I build with the wrong one? I think I built with the wrong one. Can I upgrade this to the other console, or... I think I may have screwed up. Big time. Because this needed to be the larger console. I made it with the baby console instead of the larger console, and now I don't know how to fix it. Too close to a no building zone. Of course, because it's my building. Okay, well this is unfortunate. Does this mean I have to destroy the entire base? Any other person will be able to loot your base. Place a sub-fief console first. It only has the regular sub-fief console. Like, it doesn't have the bigger one. So I put this one down. And then what? Like, I don't understand. So let's pretend I throw this one onto the ground, right? So we just put this one right here. So I can't do anything with that. I have no clue what's going on. I think I might just have to destroy everything and go and do it again, I guess. It's not really that difficult to put this thing together, so I guess that's just what I gotta do.
Reveal yourself.
Iron can go in there. We don't need iron right now. That should free up a lot of space right there. Why am I like always dying of thirstation? I'm pretty sure I was inside the building most of the time. Is it just like super hot here or something to the point where I need to get this base set up like right away? Is it because I'm wounded? Does that have something to do with it? I mean... I'm about to start drinking blood. I know there's a shield person here somewhere. I don't know where the hell they went. Building really close to this. There they are, underneath of there. One, two, three, four, and slow down. We'll start drinking blood here in a minute. If I don't get my stuff set up. Okay. Quickly, before I lose everything. I'm just gonna go ahead and drink some blood while I got it. I'd rather lose the maximum life than run into problems with dehydration. Move this out of the way again like we did before. Okay. 6. Yeah, okay, so we can choose the advanced sub-fief console. You are too close to a no building zone. Okay, so the advanced sub-fief console has a much larger radius, that's what it is. Whereas the other one has a much smaller radius. The Emperor requires all who make Arrakis their home to pay Imperial Solari tax or face consequences. Imperial tax representatives located in Harko village and Iraqine can accept tax payments and inform the consequences of tax delinquency. A new journey has been added to the list. Open the map and abandon your base in Haga Basin South. Okay. let's do this again. Alright, so foundations. First off, let's raise the foundation up. I want it to be about the same height as... There we go. That's good. That way it's above the rocks, which is what I want. I thought you could just like upgrade the fief. I didn't know you had to place it down with that particular thing, otherwise it wasn't active. Like that was a little much. Kind of goes into the other area, so we can't do that. That's where we want to put the ramp at, so that we can drive up into the base. Another ramp we want right here. That seems useless, but I guess we could potentially have that nearby. I don't know. We could put a door right here. Outer face. No. Inner face. Yes. Alright. Want this to overlap again, just like before. Alright, where's the big doors? The big doors are in the different set, right? What was this one? That one's huge. I mean, the bike can fit inside the regular size doors, which is a thing. So, I mean, I guess that's not like a terrible idea. And then we just need the ramp. So we can actually get up. No, I kind of like that better than what I had before. That's kind of cool, actually. No. I don't want any gaps. This could be like a veranda. That'd be kind of cool. I could have like another door right here, and we could turn this whole thing into like a veranda. As I slowly, literally, like, am dying from thirstation over here. Dang it! I didn't mean to destroy that wall. Destroy it this time because it's facing the wrong way. That's pretty neat. I like it. I like it already. So we probably need another door here, unfortunately, so. This needs to be moved inside the base. Apparently, if this thing gets destroyed, the entire base is destroyed or something or other, so definitely want this thing protected. You can drink blood but not pee. I don't know why you can drink blood, don't ask me. As of right now, I really don't have much choice because I'm running low on water. And I still need to get everything set up. We need at least 2, if probably not more than 2 generators. I don't know exactly how many generators we need, but it's probably going to be a lot more than 2. So let's put 3 down for now. I believe we should be able to get the bike up here now, so let's do that. Where did I leave my bike at?
I see someone.
I don't see my bike anywhere. What the hell? Oh, there it is. Need all bike like barely fits inside this door. It doesn't really fit very well, but it fits okay, I guess. It's not the best door for the bike, that's for sure. Alright. Let's do a quick security run on the doors to keep these doors from opening automatically. As long as they open automatically, they are a danger. And other people can just come in here and mess with our stuff, so like, I don't want the doors opening automatically at all. Alright, closing automatically, yes. Opening automatically, no. Alright, so the next thing we need is we need boxes. We need storage boxes so we can actually put stuff inside them. Oh my god, I'm on the wrong weapon.
Who's that? To arms!
Die!
Are they shooting my vehicle too? I can't believe that the frickin' spotlight landed on my house and they just like jetpacked into my house and blew me up because I didn't have a roof on it yet. It's so frickin' evil. Just jetpacked onto the roof of my house. What do I even still have? I still have everything. I don't even understand. What did I lose? Nothing? Alright, I should be able to make it across this without getting eaten. I think. I really don't know. I certainly hope so. Oh my god. Don't eat me, don't eat me, don't eat me. Butt cheek clenching, don't clench. Okay. I think I made it. Why couldn't I just respawn at my vehicle? Like, frickin' ship spotting me before I could put the roof up. And then me being on the wrong weapon. I tried to shoot and I was using the weapon that doesn't even shoot. Like the non-shooting weapon, this thing. I was going like this. It looks so much like the weapon. But it's not the weapon. This is the weapon. I was like, why am I shooting but nothing's happening? It's so stupid. I mean, those guys are tough, the ones that come down from the ship. The Sardukar or whatever, they got much thicker armor, it seems like, than the regular monsters. Or the regular NPCs. There's so many bases out here. This is like the Diablo 1 walk of shame all over again. I get to slowly walk back to my body. Is this somebody else's bicycle that was abandoned? Southview. Dude, they're like still spotlighting my house too. This will actually be good in the future because I can utilize that spotlight behavior to like get people to come to my base and like fight me. But like as of right now, that's a very horrible thing. I need to get the roof on there and like block it up so they can't come inside while I'm building. What's up, Charles? How's it going? What is that right there? Like, I don't understand what that is. Quicksand, maybe? Okay. So we're almost directly near our via house, which is right there. So we just need to make it across this gap and we are good. I hope the worms don't eat my face. I hope the worms don't eat my race. I just need to get back to my housey house, yes I do. I just need to get back to my housey house, ooh. Oh, into my house, there is a mouse. He wants to eat everything. Interesting. I didn't drop everything, but I dropped a lot of things. Okay, fuel cells. Fuel cells. Alright. First things first. Let's get the fuel cells in the doojank and so that the base is powered. That's the first thing. Second thing is putting actually, did I do roof tiles here? I don't even know what I did. I was like in such a freaking hurry. Trying to just like exist. We want floor tiles. There we go. We just need to encapsulate the roof so that that thing can't get to us anymore. Once the roof is encapsulated, we'll have a shelter. We can build the second floor at our leisure. Okay. Now, we have something running here. I'm still slowly dying. Time to drink more blood. Alright, so we have a lot of materials on our Dujank here that we took back with us, so first things first. Let's get the basic materials in play. So we need things like salvaged metal. We need a lot of that. More salvaged metal. We're going to need the iron ore, but we're going to have to put that in the refinery first. There's some copper. Let's just take this, and we're going to put the salvaged metal in here. Cannot add more items of this type to the inventory. Okay, why not? Okay, there we go. So with the salvaged metal, we should be able to create both of the generators. So we got 3 generators, and we've got 62. What's an even split of 62 divided by 3? 20. Good enough. Okay. And then we take these and put them in the other generators. It won't last us very long, but at least we'll have full power. Do I think adding a tower would be cool? Yeah, we could probably do that. You seem to be able to build like really high in the base, so that definitely is an option. We definitely want a second floor, so you know what? I think encapsulating this would be more fun than what I currently have here. Like, instead of having 3 doors here, like, let's just do something like this. And then it says connect to a structure. What the hell does that mean? Can I build it? I don't want to. I want to build the thing that's in front of me. Like, why is it not letting me build it? Oh, well, there we go. I gotta, like, climb on top of it to build it. Doesn't make much sense. I just think this way, it opens it up more, looks more cool, in general, and then, like, I like the way that it looks this way. And then what we can do is and voila. Oh, that's not a floor, is it? That's a rooftop, and this isn't a... Yeah, oops. All Hold on. Back to the drawing board, my friends. I meant to do the floor. Not that it matters all that much, I guess, but... Random spam calls. Always calling for people that aren't even here. It's so stupid. Like, bruh. Nobody even lives here by that name. Like, you're not even close. You're not even close. Like, it...
Who goes there?
Not enough materials. Oh no. And I'm also running out of water and everything else. And slowly dying. Slowly dying.
I've got you covered.
What did you do to my friend? He's slowly dying.
I've got your back.
Alright, so more important than the things outside, we need...
Let's get the bastard.
Most importantly is blood purifiers. We need those. We need quite a few blood purifiers, so let's go ahead and get these like set up down here
They're coming.
so I can start purifying blood to drink.
Someone here. I see someone.
We can go kill these guys out there, take their blood, shove it in the blood purifier.
There's someone here.
We get at least like 3 of these running. Last time I was using 3 of them and it was like barely enough. We might end up doing a 4th. It is so silly. It blocks itself from being moved. Like, you can't move it because it's blocking itself. It's so dumb. Alright, so we got the blood purifiers. We need blood to put in them, which I have none right now. And I'm currently out of water, so... We also need a respawn point. So, set respawn location. Just in case we die out there against these guys. I suppose I could always come up here and snipe them. Probably a better bet since one of these guys has shields. I don't see the shield one anywhere. Alright, steal your blood. And we have no choice but to drink it right now because, well, yeah. We're currently literally starving to death, or dehydrating to death. Kind of sucks having to reset your whole base back up at another place. Like, I gotta admit. It's pretty crappy. Feels pretty crappy. Can't really take a lot of stuff with you either. The whole thing is about survival. I guess I did my best, but at the same time, you know, there's just like... You only carry so much with you. Even if you carry your whole base with you, the tool that allows you to carry your base with you is kind of neat, but then at the same time it's also kind of useless, because you get to a new base and you have to set up the new base in a new way. And so it's not the same base that you had before, it's a completely different base, and you're going to set up your new base completely differently than you set up your first base. That's just how it works. Especially when it's in a different location and, you know, there's a lot different about the base and how it functions. Alright, so we need water, like real water. We are full at this particular moment. We need some storage chests. Let's go ahead and put what we have in blood inside the machine so we can get some actual real water. Storage chests. I think that's the most important thing right now. Let's... I think I researched the larger storage chests, but I don't know if they're on the list. Research... Oh, no, I never did. Okay. Research larger storage chests. Repair station, that would be good. The new cuttery tool, the new power pack. I mean, we kind of want all this stuff. Hotsman shield, an old Imperial personal shielding device, can be manually toggled on and off. Heal kit Mark II. That seems really quite useful. New armor options. Food options, sandbike boosters, and sandbike scanners. Let's grab the scythe. I think that's good for getting water too, from what I understand. I also have another recipe for a scythe though, as well. The shielding device sounds kind of fun. A standard sword. A lot of this stuff seems really cool. Medium blood packs. Yes, please. Anything new for the bike? Sandbike Mark II assembly. Sounds good. How many points we got? One more point? Alright. So we should be able to put down big storage containers now. We need iron ingots for the big storage containers. Okay, so big FU to the big storage containers. Alright, let's go ahead and start putting some of this stuff in the base and taking it off the bike. We got some more fuel cells we can shove in one of the things. Hey, we got enough to take a drink. Alright, what else do we have in storage on the bike? Everything? Okay. Let's pull off everything we can. We can use the storage in here for some of this stuff, like the high-end parts. Those are all the high-end parts. And then, I think we need another storage container is what we need. Alright, more can go in there, that can go in there. these go in there. Armor plates. This is all useful stuff. We need a fabricator as well. We need a lot of stuff. Let's see what we can create and what we can't create. I want to make another story to this building. Would be really nice. I did manage to grab some more granite, so we might be able to at least do some of this stuff. Okay. Well, the walls are all up. Now we just need the roof. Like a rounded roof. That's pretty cool looking. Uh-oh. That's not right. Man, this is gonna look cool. Once I actually get enough dewjanks for it. That's not right. I don't know how that one works. How do you even do that properly? So this isn't right then. So this one probably needs to also be... Oh, there we go. And then this one needs to be... Oh, that's cool. I'm gonna die from dehydration. this is awesome looking. Okay, so that's the entire roof. I just need to actually get the materials to make it. As I slowly die from dehydration, no big deal. They're back alive over there. I could go kill them for some more juice. Oh, okay. Immediately got spotted by the doohickeys. They're sending down the Sardaukars after me.
Reveal yourself.
Reveal yourself.
Coming.
I've got your back.
I've got your back.
Kill them all.
I've got you covered.
No. I'm literally dead in my own base. It's pretty hilarious. We don't have enough water to resurrect either. Hey look, I'm here in my own base. Look at that. Well, plenty of blood for the machine, I suppose.
Eyes on target. Shields up.
Okay. Apparently my blood extractor is broken. Great. Great. Let me build a fabricator really quickly. See if I can make a blood extractor before the thing goes away. The bodies disappear relatively quickly. It's kind of crazy how fast they go poof. So like if you're not quick, they just disappear really fast. This will help us out tremendously. Thanks for the blood. Appreciate it. I can also get some dew right here. Fill up at least a little bit. I think there's one of them still alive. I don't know where, but I think there's one guy still alive. Alright, we almost got the base. Let's head back up. It's almost ready. We're starting to get the fabricator and everything back in. We've got tons of iron. We need to get some refineries, some ore refineries set up so that we can actually start, you know, like processing this iron ore into iron and so forth and so on. We got a bunch of iron nodes like right outside the base. We should be able to refine a lot of iron ore relatively quickly. Man, sucks I gotta go to work tonight. We're only gonna be able to like just barely get the base set up and like that's about it. Maybe do a little bit of exploration. There's a lot of resources here. I think I built in a good place. It feels like I'm just surrounded by resources, and there's also some like some bad guys nearby that I can harvest for blood if I need to. Plenty of dew around here as well. The dew plants. And there's another guy I can harvest for blood. That's one of the starter cars. Again? I really built in a good place for blood farming, didn't I? Deposit blood. Let's get these things running. Deposit blood. Got med packs. Alright, let's go fight him. See if we can get them separated a little bit so I don't have to fight them all at once. Dangerous.
I've got you covered.
We need to make some more bed packs.
We've got incoming.
One more. Oh, the automatic doors don't work. Because I turned them off. They got frickin' little bastards.
Interloper!
I need like a hatch on the roof too, so I can like attack from above. I don't even have the base closed. They could have come in here, probably. At least I'm getting plenty of blood from the blood machines. So I can start building my water stores back up.
I've got you covered! Yeah!
I think that's all of them. Alright, we're getting all the blood machines running. We'll have plenty of water before too long. We get everything set up. We'll start making some iron ore ingots. No big deal. Get plenty of fuel cells. One of them should be dead up here. No? Weird. I thought I killed one up here. I know I killed this one. That's not the one I was looking for, though. Maybe he already went poof. I could have sworn he was around here somewhere. Like, I fought him on top of there and, like, knocked him off or something. Alright, we should have a whole bunch of granite now.
Who's that?
Both of these. Oh, you guys respawn too?
Where's my reinforcement? Eyes on enemy!
Yeah, give me your blood. Take your blood. I'm gonna take your friend's blood. I'm gonna take this guy's blood. Water. The delicious drinkum waters. Delicious drinkum waters. Depositing blood in the blood manufacturing machines. So we can get all the blood nice and clean. Cause you don't want your blood to be dirty. Cause that's just silly. Who wants dirty blood? Nobody wants that dirty blood, my friend. Oh, dirty blood, oh, dirty blood. Nobody wants that dirty blood. Oh, dirty bloods, oh, dirty bloods. Oh, dirty bloods. Somebody said something about making a tower, and I actually really like that idea. Like, so you can see really far away. Like, that sounds really good. We might have to see if we can make a tower. How high we can go. We could potentially use this as our tower location. Like right here, maybe in this corner. Like break this open right here. It's kind of like not formed properly anyway. And then like... just like build straight up. Put like a ladder. Or a stairwell or something. I don't know. That was not what I meant to do at all. Like, come on. What kind of wall did I choose? The wrong wall entirely? Like, what the hell even is that? Okay. I want it, like, in the wall, basically. Like, that's how I'm kind of, like, trying to do the tower. I think it's kind of a neat idea. Not enough materials. Okay. So, we can keep building the general shape of it, I guess. Get some water. We're thirsty. We thirstums. We should have plenty of blood water now. Yep, plenty of blood water. Alright, we need to get some refining factories, a bunch of stuff running. So first off, let's start getting some of these, like, basic things out of the way. Let's go to regular construction. Small ore refinery. That's what we need right now. We need a bunch of these. Let's put these upstairs. Doesn't really matter. Oh, thanks for the follow, Drake. Oh no, Turdinator has run afoul of some obstruction and is now beeping at me. He doth the beep. I think 4 is plenty. We don't have enough materials for the 4th one anyway. Let's go ahead and refine, like, all the iron ingots that we've got. And then we'll have the other one refining all the copper that we currently still have. Why is it saying max amount is only like... You need water to refine the iron? Since when do you need water? I guess for the quenching? Well, that's rather unfortunate. That means we need a hell of a lot more blood. I mean, we still have blood that's currently, like, working to turn into water, but I think we definitely need another machine then. Like, that's the whole thing. These windows are so dirty, like, what's the point of even having windows? They're the dirtiest things I've ever seen. extra dirty windows of extra dirty. Alright, let's empty out the bike completely. Okay, the bike is emptied out completely. Okay. Let's make sure we got everything into here. We don't need anything taking with us that we don't need with us. Otherwise, like, what's the point? Fuel cells can go inside the radiator. We don't have enough, like, water to even put inside the canisters, so I don't really need to take those with me either. I can go in here as well. The vehicle backup tool maybe stays with me. What else do we got? Everything's in here. Okay. We definitely need another storage container. Alright, so we can put the vehicle backup tool in here, the cutter array in here, the welder can stay with us, the fuel can stay with us. We don't need to take all the money with us either. The blood packs, we need better blood packs. The ones that we currently have suck. I know there's better blood packs in here. I've got the medium blood pack, and then I also have the Scipios, which I can't make Scipio's blood bag right now, but I can make the medium ones. They carry a lot more blood, 9,000, so let's go ahead and make 2 of those. That way we can get rid of these small blood packs that hold only like 3,000 a pop. One of these is the equivalent of, what, 3 of these? So technically carrying 2 medium packs is the equivalent of carrying, what, 2, like 3... 6, so 6 regular ones. That's more than what I was carrying previously. So that'll be fine. Apparently we need lots of water so that we can even think about making iron, because iron takes water to create. For whatever reason. Split that in half and put it in both the generators. Okay. So we got an empty bike. We're mostly empty. We need materials. Tons and tons of materials. We need basically everything. Copper. We need fiber. We need mechanical parts. We definitely need just about everything. I probably should take some water with me. Let's take whatever's inside the blood banks right now with me. Extract water. Extract water. It's not much. It's a couple sips, but it'll be enough to help us out here. So we can just like run around this area right here and we can just pick up everything that's in this area. I mean, there's fuel cells. Iron isn't really a priority right this second. We have a lot of iron, but we can't use the iron that we have, so not useful at its current form. Until we get a large amount of water, we're kind of screwed there. Alright, granite we need still a bunch of, especially if we want to do that power. Pretty sure we need granite for just about anything else, too. We probably also need scrap. I bet we're probably running low on scrap. The water we need right there. All we gotta do is just like grab their attention. Let's deliberately grab their attention, shall we? Never mind, they flew away. had some food on her. That's new. Food. I had food. Melenja spiced food. Spice gain low. Okay. I don't know what it does. Can I eat it? Can't consume spice in current state. Okay. Why not? I got a bunch of chest salvage metal over here. I never sucked the blood out of that one. There's some more salvage materials. Some more granite over there. Let's go grab the granite. That way we can finish building the tower. I think you guys are right. A tower would be really cool. Climb up on top, kind of like a... like open on the top a little bit so you can see out instead of the windows. I don't know. There's a whole lot of scrap metal right there. Is that more fuel cells? This is a medium-sized one. I'm pretty sure that I've seen, like... This is literally just the same exact one that I can make later on. Alright, so that brings us up to 140 of 175. We can probably fit more if we go roam around a little bit. We probably need to find some more copper too. Have I done a new survey probe for the new area? No, I haven't yet. I was actually thinking about doing that once I built my tower. I was going to build the tower as high as I could possibly build it and then fire it from the top of the tower. I thought that would be cool. Okay. We're just about there. Even though we can, of course, pick up more stuff, but... 69, 168. There's some copper. There's another power pack. I'm trying to get everything but the iron ore that we already have like plenty of at the moment. Some more copper, 172. We're getting pretty close to being full. I know I brought my bike out here, but like, there's so much stuff, I'm just running around picking it up. It's kind of silly, actually. I think I picked a really good spot for just running around and grabbing things. Alright, so we are full. Let me put the bike back at the base. Oh, there's a lot of fiber there. Okay, so there we go. We got everything back in. Let me go collect all that fiber too, because I need lots more for bandages and all sorts of other things. Hey, they're going to attack me. I love it when they attack me. It's great. inside. It degrades outside. I don't want it inside, or I don't want them messing with it. This is like perfect. I don't gotta go anywhere else. I can get blood resources here. I don't have to worry about going anywhere to get blood resources. There's a bandit camp right nearby. And they keep coming and like freaking trying to attack me because I'm like within a Sardaukar like net area. This is literally perfect. I love this. I can start sucking blood out of everything. Is that guy not dead or something? Like, what the hell? It won't let me suck their blood for some reason. Oh, there we go. Alright, let's get their blood inside the machine really quickly before the machine starts to run out of blood. That way we got plenty of blood in the machines. I think this one was a little low on blood. There you go. Deposit blood. Oh no, we're low on bloods. No. We're low on bloods. We need some lights in here too. That would be nice. Yeah. Let's put some lights in here. Tired of it being so dark. Those were part of the lighting and wall lights. There we go. Actually, there's ceiling lights too, isn't there? I got like these things. I don't know how well these would work. Like, what if I just... no, those are definitely floor lights. Eh. Well, that's kind of a neat idea. Because of the angle, they like point in different directions. Need more lighting options. These lighting options suck. They're not the greatest. Lights, camera, action. The hell was that? That sounded freaky.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
Not enough materials. Okay. What does that take? Salvage metal? So we just used up all our salvage metal in like 2 seconds. No big deal. Alright, so we do have some water now, thanks to the constant raids. We also have some more fuel cells that we can put inside the Dujang hole here. Starting to get a rather large amount of fuel cells. Probably leveled up, so I probably got some more research points. Standard disruptor, standard scatter gun, standard sword. Need lots of
Sector
iron
weather
ingots for
alert.
that.
A large sandstorm is approaching.
Cutter array, resource scanner, leap suspension belt, new armors, which could be useful. Heavy armor or scout armor. I already have the Kirep still suit. Standard sword sounds like fun, even though my blade's pretty good. The Power Pack Mark II also sounds really good. Don't have enough for that, do I? No, I do not. So I'm in the middle of a sandstorm. It's kind of cool. That just passed over top of me. Okay, so we have to have some way to actually get up this tower, which I don't know how to do that yet. Guess we can take a look at our structural Dujanks and see what kind of things we have access to. There is a ladder, which takes a bunch of granite, stone, and whatnot. So if we make a ladder, we should be able to climb up. Question is how far up can we make the ladder? Like, okay. Let's climb up our tower here. So, I don't know what our maximum height is. Extend sub-fief with vertical staking unit. Vertical staking unit? What the hell is a vertical staking unit? spelled that one wrong. Can we not? Oh, this might be the maximum height right here. I think that's our maximum height unless we have vertical staking powers. So I'm probably gonna have to demolish that, demolish that, demolish that. Okay, and then we need. Oh no 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 no!
I see someone.
The hell?
Enemy sighted.
Probably gonna need some more granite anyway. Okay. Let's drink some more water. Let's try that again. Alright, 6. And what we want is we want floors and walls right now. So we want floors first. I'm thinking we probably just do like this. And then like this. Yes, right there. There we go. I can't go this way because this is outside of our land. So this is just gonna have to be a wall. I was thinking instead of going with full-size walls, we can go with like half-size walls. Because what I was thinking was, is I'd like to be able to shoot over them, but that's not going to work, is it? No. This works right here. Like, that works. You know what we could do? Let's do this. Let's demolish you, demolish you, demolish you. Demolish you, demolish you, demolish you. Go back to the roofs. There we go. And then there we go. Now we got two like areas that we can shoot out from, or a bunch of areas that we can shoot out from, basically. Put that right there as well. I'm assuming you could also climb through here though, which is a problem. Like, I don't want people like climbing into my base. I know there's a hatch. Like, there's a roof hatch, so maybe we could do that. Yeah, roof hatch. So So that basically allows us to go like in and out without too much of an issue. I don't even know if we need a roof on this thing, really, but when I guess, let's put a roof on it. I don't even know if we can put a roof on it, to be honest. Oh, okay, we're just inside the structure. Alright, so before we completely encapsulate this, I do still need to fire off my doojink. Actually, I suppose I could just fire it off like this. That doesn't matter, right? Alright, and so now I can just open this and climb down, right? Or I could just fall down. Can I just fall down? Alright, we need some Wadums. Need some more med kits too. Dude, it's taking a long time to get everything set back up and like get stabilized again. I mean, once you're stabilized, like it's okay. Like you feel like you're fine once you get stabilized. But like until you're stabilized, like you're just flailing around like trying to get stabilized. It's pretty bad. Alright, so leveling up. Or sorry, get the healing up. Alright, there was a new suit in here that we could potentially make, and I was looking at it as an option. There's also Mark II health kits, which apparently take plant fiber and micro-sandwiched fabric, which we do have a bit of left over from before. Micro sandwich fabric isn't exactly like dirt cheap though. Scavenger still suit. Key wrap still suit. So this is the better one. The one that we should probably make, and we need mainly just iron ingots. So we're gonna have to use some of our water to create as many iron ingots as we can. And we're gonna need more water. Now I should have that scythe. I don't know how to use that scythe yet, but what do we need for the scythe? EMF generator, silicone block, and iron ingots. I believe the silicone block is part of the chemical factory. Yes, it's a chemical factory thing, which we need copper ingots for. We do not have enough copper ingots to make that, so that's going to be something that we have to create later. Can someone explain what's going on? I'm trying to survive, that's what's going on. Basically, you're on the planet Dune, which is a desert, and, well, you know, deserts aren't necessarily known for being the most hospitable places. So one of the things that you have to do is get a shelter set up so that you can actually survive in this inhospitable world. It definitely makes things difficult. This is the world that we live in. Dune is a movie series. If you've never seen the Dune movie series, like, or the book, or read the book series, like, there is a lot to the Dune world. There are other players, yes, and like, that's one of the things apparently with this game is apparently there's a strong PvP aspect. I've only like barely scratched the surface though, so like I'm not even really like in the game yet, so to speak. I'm in the starter zones. Like, I just got out of the first baby zone and I've made it to the first zone after the starter zone. Have you never, like, participated or, like, watched any of the Dune movies? There's the original one with Jean-Luc Picard. No, I'm just kidding. It's Patrick Stewart. Patrick Stewart's in the original one. That one's really good. They recently remade them, and there's 2 new Dune movies. The 2 new Dune movies are pretty good as well. Or was there a third one? I don't even know. Is there supposed to be a third one? I mean, it plays just like you would think. Like, you're basically on a frickin' desert planet and you're trying to survive. The story is a little different than the movies. Basically, in the very beginning of the story, like in the beginning of this game, like, Paul Atreides, the person who ends up being the Muad'Dib, he's, like, looking into other dimensions and other universes or whatever with his, like, ridiculous sight. You know, because Paul has, like, the power of, like, ridiculousness. Anyway, so Paul's looking into other worlds, and he sees a universe that apparently where he doesn't exist. I'm assuming that's really creepy, too, because you could probably see yourself in another world and then look back at yourself. That sounds even creepier. Like, if he looks into another world where he's the Muad'Dib, and then he, like, sees himself there, and then the other Muad'Dib looks back at him, like, you're basically, what, staring at yourself at that point? So anyway, he looks and he sees this world, which is the world where he was never born. And instead of a boy, his, like, mother and father had a daughter. And she ends up, like, stopping the entire plot with a Harkonnen. She ends up discovering the spy and a bunch of other things. And despite the fact that she saves House Atreides, things go horribly wrong, right? Because, like, Muad'Dib is never born, the Fremen get, like, almost annihilated, or mostly annihilated as far as I can tell. You know, like, the Emperor comes with his Sardaukar army, just like he did originally, but instead of having the Fremen to back them up, Atreides didn't have the Fremen, yada yada yada. Like, it's interesting. But basically, Paul is trying to fix it in the story. So Paul essentially contacts you. You're essentially the main person in the story. And when he contacts you, he tells you that that this world should not be this way, and that there's something wrong. And basically that you are the only hope that the world has, essentially. Like you're the hope of this universe. And he sees it, and he's trying to make sure that you know that you're the hope of the universe, essentially, like, fixing things. I don't know exactly what that means in the grand scheme of things, like, you know, like, what does he do, or is there something special that he creates? I'm assuming it's just a story plot point to give your character meaning, you know. I mean, not quite that, but I guess. I mean, if you had somebody who can see into the future and knows all things and literally can tell what kind of, like, future you have in store for you if you were to, like, take advantage of it. I mean, think about if somebody just looked at you and they knew all the possible futures and all the possible pasts and all the possible things that you could potentially do with your life. And you're just like, huh, that's pretty cool. Like, so... And then you start to, like, figure out. You're like, okay, well, like, I can do all these things. This sounds amazing. And he's like, yeah, but, you know, like, those are only, you know, potential possible futures, not your actual future. Like, what you're actually going to do is might be different. And so I'm giving you a nod here to let you know so that you understand, like, what you could become if you apply yourself, essentially. And then kind of, like, lead you down the path to make sure that you're applying yourself correctly. Seems kind of silly when I say it that way, but, I mean, that's the most plausible, like, plot point. Like, I don't necessarily think, at least in, you know, like, Luke Skywalker's case, I don't think they knew, one way or the other, that Luke could save them, if that makes any sense. I think, more or less, Luke was their only hope. Like, he was literally their only hope. They didn't know whether he could do it or not, right? They didn't know whether he was going to succeed or whether he was going to fail. All they knew was that, you know, like, he was the only option that they had. But the funny thing is that, like, if you really think about it from a certain point of view, well, they didn't, they could have been setting him up for failure for all they knew. They could have legitimately been setting him up for failure, because there was every possibility that he might not have been able to succeed, which is kind of funny when you think about it. Like, it's like, huh. Can I build wind traps to gather water from the air? I don't know yet. I'm still trying to figure things out. Like, I don't have a good, like, idea of everything yet, and I'm still trying to understand it all. Right now, I'm focused on just trying to get, like, a base put together that's not garbage. Like, that's my current dilemma. Like, let's get a base that's not crap. Would be nice. Thank you. I like my base to not be crap. I don't want crappy crap. I like my base to be crappity pappity wappum pappity rappity. Well, this is interesting. I wonder if these would be good for my, to prevent people from getting into my base. Up here, like on my roof area. I can't build that yet. I need levels, and I need to research stuff, so there could be every possibility that I could make more things, but I don't know. I don't know yet. Oh yeah, I should have enough iron to make something now. I want to make that new still suit variant if I can. I don't know how much of this I could make, but let's make the body armor first. And then that doesn't give us enough left to make anything else. We can make the boots, I guess, or it doesn't really matter, like which one, so let's just make the boots for now. This is a moderately better armor than what I'm currently wearing, I think. And it also offers the ability to store water. Yep. So it's 43 and mine's 36. So a little bit better. Now we got a still suit. These things can get thrown away, like, I don't... There's better blood packs out there. These are all damaged and like messed up, and I don't really want them anymore. I've got much better blood packs at this point. Alright. Looks like we're out of blood for just about everything, and our water is getting low, which is fine. We can summon another horde of monsters. I would like to get that, that scythe made, but I can't make either one of these scythes because I need silicone blocks, spice-infused dust, EMF generators, I need iron ingots, I need the whole 9 yards, like everything that I can get. I can make one more still suit piece, I guess. No, that's scavenger. This is the yeah, okay. We want the key rab. We don't want the scavenger stuff. It's really low armor value. Doesn't really help us out very much. We really need a better blood extractor too. The blood extractor we have just doesn't work very well. It's the improvised blood extractor. We need a new power pack. What does the new battery pack Mark II require? Do we not have the Mark II? I thought we researched the Mark II battery pack. We did not research the Mark II battery pack. Alright, well that's cheap. Have I encountered sandworms? I've seen sandworms. I have done my best to avoid sandworms. The last thing I want to do is get eaten by a sandworm, because once you get eaten by a sandworm, you lose everything. So the current, because when I died one time, it tells you, like, it gives you like a little tutorial and it lets you know, and it's like if you die by a sandworm at any point, you will lose all of your equipment, everything that you have on you. Basically, it's all gone. And I'm like, oh. Well, that sounds like something that I do not want to happen. That sounds like a thing that I do not like, do not want, I do not know. Thank you. No, thank you very much. I don't want that. No, thank yous. And then I decided then and there that I wasn't going to let myself get eaten, because I didn't want to be eaten by things and lose all my stuff. So, yes. Apparently we need a whole bunch of iron ingots to make a repair station. Oh, that sounds ridiculous. Let's put my repair station like right here. Eventually, when we get the ingots for it, which is going to take forever. What else do we got? Honestly, I think we probably need another blood purifier at some point, but we'll figure that out as we go. I need to trigger some more bad guys. I need to go get some more resources. We need to make like a trip. We need to make a trip. So let's do this. We don't have enough water, really. We barely have enough water for just about anything. Let's put all the resources that we currently have in the base. Let's put this new power pack on. Let's pick a location that has some of the resources that we need in it. So you can see the resources that like each individual place has on them. What we need is micro sandwich fabric and EMF generators. So that's one place right there that we can go. Intel. That also has micro EMF fabric and EMF generators, and that's closer, so that sounds like a good place. Alright, so before we leave, always get as much water as we can before we leave. That way we are full up. We're gonna have to make some cisterns and stuff too, I think. Can I get on my bike, please? We also need copper, rather dramatically, so if we see copper on the way, we need to get as much copper as we can as well. An in-game radio to community menu? What's the community menu? What the hell is that? What button do I press for a community menu? Is this place? I thought this was where I was supposed to go, but like, I don't think it is. Maybe up here? Mendia's Gate. Getting stuck on this corpse. It's making it very difficult for me to do anything at all. Like, what the hell was that? I literally was stuck on the corpse and I couldn't move. Like, I tried to attack 3 or 4 times and my character was just like flailing about like a silly person. I don't even know what the hell was even going on. Like, he literally was just stabbing, and he wasn't moving anywhere because my character was just stuck. That is really dumb. Not that this is a very safe place to be, mind you. There's like 1,000 people in here. I accidentally respawned instantly. That's amazing. Okay, well at least I respawned at the like right location. Dude, this place is nuts. There's like 1,000 people in here or something.
Who's that?
Okay, now I get to actually fight you. And you're dead, look at that. Almost as if you would have died the entire time had I actually had the ability to fight you at any point. Well, at least I get some blood. Where's my backpack at? Obtained 5 intel. I don't even understand what I lost because my body was still there. I mean, all my stuff was still on my body. Like, I don't know. A standard GRDA 44. I don't know what that is. Let's just loot everything we can. Did I get her yet? Nope. More blood. I can shove stuff in the vehicle when I start filling up. That's why I brought it. Does that chest not have anything in it? Can't seem to access it. Ooh, copper vein. I need copper. Desperately. There's a chest up here. Kinda looks like my house. They got little wind turbines over here. I'm just gonna shove everything in here as we find it. I got a frickin' scatter gun. Semi-automatic light dart gun. Seems kind of interesting. Although, it would be better if I actually had one that wasn't broken. This is point me to. Looks like it's over there. I think I already got the stealing from thieves. Locate the cache of stolen goods outside of the Rab. Close. It's got to be up here. It's like somebody else has already been here. You don't see anything that looks like the missing items. More blood. Another one over here. Actually, no, there's not. That's like 1,000 some odd miles away. What the hell? Locate the spy's nest. Oh, there's a copper right there. We need copper. We need as much copper as we can get. Funny, there's like 1,000 million copper over there in the starter zone. That's all they give you. But then you get out here into this area and it's like all iron everywhere. And I thought the iron would have been more rare and the copper would have been more common, but no, it's the opposite. The copper became rare and the iron became common. The iron, on the other hand, requires access to water. You need water to refine the copper, which makes it exceedingly difficult to refine. I need large amounts of water so I can start refining iron. Keep my eyes open for materials that I actually do need. I hate how the iron is basically useless. Like I don't know how to put it other than like it's not useful. Like why is the iron not useful? The iron is not useful because, well, number one, it's everywhere. Number two, you can have like exceedingly large amounts of it and still have nothing. Number three, it requires water to refine the iron. So like even if you have, say, 10,000 iron sitting in your inventory, it's meaningless because you have to have the water to go along with it. And then to make matters worse, like, you need the iron for, like, everything. So you need water, is what you really need. So they tied together water with iron, and they basically didn't, like, succeed in making iron rare. All they succeeded in doing was making water rare, which water is rare. Like, it requires a lot of patience and time to get large amounts of water. Try to make sure I'm not going across any of the red parts. I don't want to get ate by the wormies. And that guy's just like out on the sand, like he don't even care. He's all out up on the sand. Let's get some more fiber while we have a chance. There's plenty of fiber to get all over the place. That guy's got himself a nice little mansion. That thing looks cool. Looks like some sort of like modern art deco. Whatever this is that I'm looking for is over here.
I see someone. Shield on.
Oh my god, I don't want to climb the cliff. Sometimes, man. Sometimes, I wonder. I'm literally trying to, like, turn around and he starts climbing the cliff. It makes a lot of sense, guys. Climbing cliffs, boys. That's exactly what I wanted to do. Alright. I guess taking my vehicle with me has its benefits. Allows me to respawn at least. No compatible container. So are we full on blood right now? We are full on blood. Could have brought more containers. Oh, that's right. We couldn't make any more containers because we needed more iron. And the little baby containers take up too much space. Alright, I don't think this is where we were supposed to go, necessarily. It's just a stop on the way to our destination.
Where's backup?
What the hell is going on? Was I climbing? In the air? What the hell?
Enemy found.
Die!
This game is rough. 2 shield frickin' dagger ladies, like, instantaneously. That's okay. You know what that means? That means I'm gonna do this. You can't block shots while you're using that gun, can you? And then I don't dare worry about your stupid shield. Yep. I need a shield. I need a freaking shield. Like, so bad. Versus these melee guys that come in and just, like, rip me to shreds. I need a shield. I can't take any more blood, can I? Unfortunate. Health kit. Biome heat increased. Trying to like make sure I quick deposit all my items into the thing. We still haven't killed whatever it is over here we're supposed to do. Seems to be some sort of base over here. Is it up? It's up. Let's go ahead and drink some water right now while we have a chance. Trades encrypted report.
Day 5 surveillance report. Harkonnen hard target 42M. The facility maintains round-the-clock house shielding. The shield has dropped briefly on 2 occasions since the last report. In both cases, it was to facilitate the landing of Courier-thopters. I understand that locating Captain Skorda is now my #1 priority, but so far, I've seen no one matching his description. I'm maintaining careful surveillance. Update. I must express my concerns about the tenability of this position. A few hours ago, I observed a hawk with binoculars, having a good hard look in this direction. Don't know if I'm made or not, but my relief is now overdue. We'll keep watch as long as possible. Atreides.
Well, he definitely did, so they definitely caught him. Alright. got this done. We need more materials. Apparently there's another one over here. Hostile takeover, Imperial testing number 10. I don't know what kind of materials are there, but we could check that out. Design Grotto. We need some more of this EMF generators and stuff, so we'll probably check that out over there. That's really close. More copper. That's not copper, that's iron. Somebody's base. This is an enemy base. Shields on. Ow. Can you drop down? Like, how did you drop? Can you drop, please? Oh my dear Lord Jesus, why are you a monkey? Just hanging from the ceiling. Like, can you please not? No, I don't understand, like, the climbing system. I don't understand how you get down. I don't understand how you get up. Like, none of it makes any sense. Like, you literally be climbing, and it's just, like, doing whatever it wants to do, taking you wherever it wants to go. Like, climbing on the ceiling, climbing on the floor, like, it'll just randomly climb on walls, and then it'll randomly not climb on walls. And then, like, you're trying to get down, like, you're like, it's literally got you locked to the ceiling, and you're trying to drop, and you can't drop down off the ceiling. And you're just hanging from the ceiling like this, while people are shooting at you, and you're like, how do I get down? I don't know how to get down. And you're, like, pressing every button on the keyboard, trying to get your character to drop, and it won't drop, like, no matter how hard you try. Like, it doesn't make any sense. Like, the space button, the space bar is the climbing bar, right? So if you go up to something and you hold the space button, that should be it. So you would think that spamming the space button would get you down, but it doesn't make you drop. I don't know what makes you drop. Apparently grenades make you drop. That makes you drop when you die. You get a nice drop after you die from getting blown up by a grenade. I gotta look up on the keyboard, apparently, like, which button makes my character fall, because I can't figure it out to save my life. Spacebar will cause you to use your stamina and go faster when you are when you're climbing. There's that. Oh my god, there's literally like 3 of them in a circle around me. These shield guys are insane. Like, they're absolutely, like, insane. I don't understand the shield guys. Like, maybe it's because I don't have a shield, and so, like, I don't understand exactly, like, how the shields are supposed to be fair in any way, shape, or form. But imagine, if you will, like, you're fighting a ranged character, right? And when you fight from a ranged character, like a ranged character, the ranged character, you can shoot him back and he can shoot you, right? The shielded guys, you can't shoot them. You can't stab them. You can't do anything to them, right? The only thing you can do to them is the slow blade penetrates the shield, like in the movie, right? So when you're in the middle of a fight with a bunch of ranged dudes, and then you have 2 or 3 shield guys surround you in a circle, you can't fight anything. You can't fight the ranged guys because they're too far away. You can't fight the melee guys because if you turn to fight one of the other shield guys, and then the other 2 will stand behind you just stabbing you in the back over and over again, right? You can't stab the shield guys because they're protected by the shields. If you try and slow blade the shield guys, which is the only way you can damage them, the other 2 guys will just stop you from being able to attack. Like, there's no fun to it. Like, there's no, like, I guess I just need to make a shield so I have a shield too, so that they can't do any damage to me either from that perspective. But, like, I don't have a shield yet. I think I, like, just got the recipe for one, but I don't have, like, the means to actually create it at this particular point in time. So the only way I can deal with the shield guys is to, like, stand above them, basically. So I have to, like, stand, like, really high up, be above them in some way, so that they pull out a pistol. Once they pull out a pistol, and they start shooting, they deactivate their shield. And then I can kill them. But, like, you take 3 or more, like, shield guys, and you put them together, and they all attack you at the same time with 2 or 3 plus, like, ranged characters all, like, pelting you at the same time. There's nothing you can do. Like, you're basically just up Poop Creek without a paddle. Like, this is the only way I've been able to deal with, like, multiple shield guys so far, is to just get myself high up so they can't reach me. Wait for them to turn off their shield, which, as you can see, their shield is currently on, right? But there you go. So whenever they fire, their shield turns off because they're idiots. And it's weird because it's easier to cheese them than it is to actually fight them. Like, actually fighting them is difficult. Cheesing them is not. It's a really stupid system. I am completely full on blood. I need to get back to base and turn my blood in so that I can start refining it. Let's grab as much loot as we can here while we're still here. What? Did I just store my water inside the container? Or did I take stored water from the container? I don't know what the hell just happened. What the hell even just happened? That's a basin. I know what basins are. They're for storing water, but I think I just accidentally stored my water in the basin somehow. Need to get a new weapon too. So much stuff to do.
Stay clear of the hand of Kadir.
The ground fighting may have moved away from here, but there's still plenty going on up above. I don't mind them dropping those fighters out of the sky, as long as they don't come down on my head. There's still good salvage to be got from them. Only thing is, most of them fall out in the open sands, and the worms won't give you any time to use a cutter ray out there. Still, you can get some nice stuff if you're daring enough for a dash and grab.
Okay. Let's just head back to base. Doesn't seem to be a whole lot here. This was just a whole lot of wasted effort, to be honest. Not really finding the stuff that I need here. Back to school, back to school, 'cause my mom thinks I am cool. Back to school, back to school. What the hell is that? It's kind of cool looking. Is that like an enemy base? Some sort of research facility, or like... Kind of want to check it out. Oh, I can't climb that? The hell? Here then? How the hell do I drop off the wall? Like, I don't understand. Like, what is the drop button? Can I find this, please? Like, jump, climb, use suspensor hold. Where is the drop button? There's got to be a drop button. Is it the control key, maybe? Control key is to drop off. I guess that makes sense since you're ducking. Identification band.
I need reinforcements!
Tossing grenade! Into my reload!
Random iron ore up here. I picked up an identification band, which usually means that this is like a base of some kind. And there's probably a purple chest at the end of this base as well.
I see someone.
Bunch of shield dudes so far. Feels bad leaving all this blood behind. I need more blood bags. Complex machinery, iron ingots. Oh, I got some ingots. Ingots are good. That's already pre-processed, which means somebody already used the water on them, which that means I don't have to use water to make mine, which is overall a good thing. Is this some kind of refinery? I guess there's no reason to come up here. Doesn't... Oh, well, it goes up higher. Oh, there's a chest on the other side. Okay. These chests always got, like, the worst loot in them, man. It's like, oh, have a 1 sand, 20 coins, a 1 weapon part, a dagger part, and you're like, what? Like, why is this so garbage? Why? What is the point of this? It's like this is the worst loot I've ever seen. It's like every chest pretty much, unless you get like a really good one. It's like the same exact loot on every single chest. It's like, all right, oh, yep, you did it, you got here. All right, we're gonna give you 2 weapon parts, 1 really shiny EMF generator, a rock. It's a good rock. Don't hate it. It's a really good rock. You're gonna like it. It's shiny. On top of that, we're not done. There's more. Like, and wait, there's more. Okay. We're also going to give you 6 copper ore. Yeah, 6 copper ore. We know you like that copper ore. And some fuel cells. Yeah, you need those, don't you? Run your base. Yeah, if you don't got fuel cells, how are you going to run your base? That's you can't do that without fuel cells. Yeah. Oh, you got like 675,853 fuel cells? Oh, well. I mean, I could throw in, you're killing me here. I could throw in some rocks, some granite. I'll throw in some granite. How about that? Like 10 granite. Man, I gotta go to work soon. Sucks. I really do need to get back to base. How do I get into the rest of the base? Like, I don't understand. Alright, let's just go back to base for now. We'll have to come back here later. I have no clue how this... Oh wait, hold on. Did we go up here? I don't think we went up here. Hold on. We did go up here. Okay, never mind. What the hell? What the hell, Batman? Looks like the factory's on fire. Oh, look at all that iron up there. I forgot the linen and the murloc eye? Oh man, did I? I am sorry. Like, if there was murloc... If there was linen and a murloc eye in there, then man... You know what? I am ashamed. There was obviously more than I had originally given them credit for. Oh, there's some sort of downed ship over there. What the hell is that? The wreck of the Asation. Okay. Time to float down, boys. I had the same problem in freaking No Rest for the Wicked when I was playing No Rest for the Wicked, man. Like, oh my god. Every single time you played No Rest for the Wicked, it was like, you opened up a chest and it was just the silliest stuff. It was like, one spruce lumber, we're gonna get you, we're gonna get you, two strange meat, hunks. You're gonna get 2 strange meat hunks. Those are good, by the way. You're really gonna like the strange meat hunks. Those are really tasty, like the best kind of tasty. Also, 1 copper ore, the best kind of ore. I love how his weapon's really low and he can't hit me, but I can hit him because his weapon is too low on his hitbox because he's an idiot. I don't know what the hell this place even is. I'm just over here just bullying people for no reason. Got armor plating on him, look at that. Can't even suck their blood or nothing. This is awful. Can't even get into the ship. Apparently you need a code just to get into the ship. Huh. This have to be something we figure out. There might be a code around here somewhere in one of the, maybe up there in that little camp. He seems to be on fire. Like, are you okay, buddy? Like, what? You alright? No, you're not alright. You're dead. So, like, you know, fire hot. Like, I don't know if you knew that, but fire hot. Alright, well, that's easy enough. Unfortunately, we don't have the time for this. I gotta get to work really soon, so. We need to get our Dujink stowed away. Zone change. Limited warfare PvP. What does that even mean? Ow. Copper. I need that. Copper over here. There is indeed. Backpack full. Okay. So. God, so much copper here. Dude, we need all the copper. Like, we currently need like amazingly large amounts of copper. This is great. Might as well grab this freaking granite while we're here. Storage on the bike is full. Okay. Turn around. Going this way. Oh, the chest loot? Yeah, I got it. I understood the comment. Chippy curse, I know. I even threw a counter joke. I said, "Oh my God, I didn't know there were Mirelurk meat in there, and linen." Like, oh my God, you didn't tell me about the linen. Like, if you'd let me know that there was gonna be linen in there, like I'd be looting every single one of them. the linen, not the linen, my friend. Oh my god. Alright, so we got plenty of blood. Dante's Awakening, what? Not Dante. Anybody but Dante. He's a punk. I don't like Dante. No. Why did you close? I'm literally right here, you turd. I get my bike in, you frickin'. Alright. So now, quick deposits, quick deposits, quick deposits. F, inventory, let's pull everything out. I hate the limited inventory space. Like, it is definitely not my favorite. It's not just that the inventory space is limited by, like, normally inventory space is limited by one of two factors. It's either limited by A, the space that you have in your inventory, or it's limited by B, the total number that you can carry in a stack, or it's limited by C. A third potential option is it's limited by, like, multiple stacks, right? So you can have, like, a certain number of stacks in your inventory or something like that. You know what they decided to do with this game? All of the above. So you are limited by the number of spaces. You are also limited by the number that you can carry. So they made stack size. And you are also limited by the total number of stacks, or rather total number of objects that you can carry in your inventory at any given time. So they used all three forms of limitations. Not just one, but all three. So you're limited by the number you can carry in stacks. You're also limited by the total number that the storage is capable of holding, which I'm currently capable of holding 175 items. And then when you have an item, like for instance something like granite stone, and you put it in your inventory, it basically takes up a huge amount of space by comparison to something else. Like one pair of pants is essentially the equivalent of just one inventory space. So like if I, let me see if I have any inventory spaces left, which I do not, of course. But it's really freaking weird the way they decided to like do the inventory system. It's strange. Can I actually make a bigger storage now? That would be amazing. Iron ingots. Oh man, it takes iron ingots? I don't know about that. Not just for a storage container. Okay, so we are, all three of our containers are full on blood, so we got plenty of water pushing out. We've got some more iron now, so we can make other things. We also got copper, a healthy amount of copper, which I don't even know if, have we even grabbed everything yet? No, we haven't. Okay, we still need to make another box. Let's make another box. I'm not making the big box, because big box requires too much resources. Let's just do the cheap box. I thought we had this flower in another location. Do we not have the flower in another location, or is it gotten to the point where we're full? I do have the stupid flower sand in another location. There's also something else wrong with, like, the boxes. Like, see how the box, like, actually you can't see. So right here is the limit of the box, right? So you can't, if you fill the limit of the box, then you can't put more items into the box, even if the box still has empty spaces. It's really freaking weird. Does Diablo bless those that play controller? I have no clue, my friend. It's a very odd question. He's probably happy you play on controller, because that means you're gonna die a lot. Just keeping you honest. Just keeping you honest. Alright, so 260 split 3 ways is what? 260 divided by 3 is like 86 a pop. That is not what I meant to do. I literally typed in with the... There we go. One of them has more in it than the others anyway, so it doesn't matter. I'm just trying to keep them all, like, about the same. We need to refine some metal, we need to do the copper, and we need to do the iron, if possible. So first, let's do the maximum number of copper. And then let's do the maximum number of iron. Now that we actually have some water coming in from various sources, like we're looking much better. We've got a lot of water coming in from the blood purifier. We could go out and kill those people on the... there's like 2 people that spawn out here on this thing that we could get a little bit more blood from. We need a better blood extraction syringe too. Any new folk out here yet? Join our guild. We are strong with the sand believe. We are strong. We are Siamese, if you please. Alright, so once we have enough copper, which is the main thing we need to craft. How many copper ingots is that going to get us? We're at 18 right now. If I remember correctly, we needed copper ingots just to make the chemical do-jank right here. We need 45 copper ingots to make the small chemical refinery, which is going to allow us to make things like the sickle, which will probably help us out a lot for water consumption. We can also start trying to store water away as well, so making cisterns. I believe we can already make a cistern. I don't know how much... Yeah, this is the water cistern right here. We could start piling these up like in interesting places. I'm gonna put them underneath the ramp. Seems like a good idea. Oh, these take copper ingots too. Oh, okay. Let's just do the one for right now then, because we still want to make the chemical factory as well. We might not have enough copper otherwise. That is like crazy crystal clear looking in. Like, who decided that was a good idea? Dude, look at how crystal clear the windows are when you're looking in from the outside. Dude, do you want to see what it looks like when you're looking out from the inside? Let me show you what it looks like when you're looking out from the inside. Oh my god, it's not dirty for the first time ever. What is this? I have never seen the windows this crystal clear, ever. Last time I looked out the windows, it looked like somebody had just pooed on them and smeared it around with their hands. And like, so I immediately thought when I was outside looking in, I was like, oh man, these windows are amazing. And then now I'm looking at it and I'm like, oh wait, they're not amazing. Like something must just be like, this one's poo smeared. Look, this one's got poo all over it. Like, why do those down there not have poo on them? Like, what is the anti-poo measure that we've got going on here? Because it seems like there's an anti-poo mechanic involved. The anti-poo. I wonder if I can, like, make this better right here. Like, instead of exactly the way that it currently is, I could, like, change this a little bit. It might be better if this was flat, too, because, well, just in general, like, I was thinking that, like, instead of making this a rounded top, because we could put stuff on top of it. So, like, just put, like, a regular rooftop here. And the reason why I'm thinking just put regular rooftop there is because I think we could put like the wind turbines and stuff on top of the building is all I'm really thinking. So if we can put like the wind turbines on top of the building, then that would be amazing. I don't know if wind turbines are even a thing, but that would be cool, right? There's other things that we could potentially put up here too. Like, it's not just that. Just make it flat so that we have like an option, right? Just so that it's an option. Apparently we have a dust storm coming. It does kind of have a little bit of an Ark vibe to it, except Ark has dinosaurs, so Ark wins. Oh, it's like I accidentally deleted the floor. Why am I having trouble making it? Like, just craft it. The repair station requires a bunch of, what is that? Iron ingots. It's like 40 iron ingots for the repair station. But I think it's worth it, because we can actually repair our equipment now instead of just throwing it away when it's broken. So I think that was a good use. And now that we got the copper ingots, we can make the small chemical refinery. So the silicone blocks seem to be important for making some of these items, like the sickle, for instance, requires the silicone blocks. So we need a bunch of those to make these. So we might as well just go ahead and make, like, I don't know how many silicone blocks we need for one scythe. 4? We need 4 silicone blocks for one scythe. Since it requires water, I don't want to, like, spend too much on that. Oh, well, that's not supposed to be there, is it? Am I in the second? No, yeah, that's not supposed to be there. Must have accidentally put that there when I was upstairs messing with stuff. Okay, so we should be able to make this once we get the last. Oh, we need 7 EMF generators. Okay, so we got quite a bit of work to do ahead of us, unfortunately. Not really much we can do here. We got a whole lot of time that needs to go by before we can get everything. I gotta get to work. We're gonna have to farm materials. Honestly, we might even go back to the old area. Like, I don't even see why not. Some of these new areas have, like, nothing in them. Like, in the old areas, like, from the previous zone, had tons of particle capacitors and advanced servox. There was, like, tons of micro sandwich fabric and EMF generators, and then there was like tons of plastisteel and mechanical parts. It feels like this new zone has like nothing in it by comparison to the old zone. Like it's just ridiculously harder and has like almost no materials in it by comparison to the old zone. I'm guessing the old zone was meant to be easy, but you know, like at the same time, it kind of makes me wish I hadn't abandoned my old base there like they wanted me to. They basically made you abandon the base. That's what they made you do. Alright, so let's exit the game. Oh, you know what? Just one last thing before I leave. Let me check and see if I have a bed. Maybe I can log out in a bed. Rectangular carpet. Wall partition, couch, chair. Not really a whole lot of bed-like objects, is there? Furniture. And oh, there it is. Bed. Okay. Hey, we got a bed. I'm gonna put my I'm gonna go on the second floor. We're going on the second floor, guys. I'm gonna put my bed like. Let's see. Man, I should have put it over here. That's where I should have put it. Come here. Yeah. Yeah, look at this. Now I got like a little bedded area. Gonna make it. I'm gonna get me a little, what is that? What is that? Side table. Yep, got a little side table. Get another one just in case I have a lady over. Give me a little, like, little chome desk. Wait, a couch? Gotta have a cuck chair. We'll have a cuck chair. Everybody's gotta have a cuck chair. If you don't have a cuck chair, I don't know what to tell you. Got a wardrobe. And a chest of drawers. You can put that over here. Wall partition. Kind of close it off a little bit, make it look a little more interesting. That way you don't watch me sleeping. You're not allowed to watch me sleeping, guys. You can literally still see through it. I don't even care. Shut up. That's right. Got a little nice little dujink. Look at this. I can lay down in here. You guys can't tell me what to do. There you go. We're logging out in bed. Alright, there you go. Alright, guys and gals. It's been fun. It's been, unfortunately, only 4 hours. I gotta get to work. As always, I do appreciate you guys and gals joining me. Be sure to hit that like button and the subscribe button if you enjoy the content. And as always, keep watching. Oh, and I hope you enjoyed the Desert Mouse camera. I don't know how much he was actually up there playing around. He seems to be up there right now, but it's a new addition, and I hope you guys enjoy it. I'll try and keep it around as long as I can.